Alright, hello, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Today, here we are on a 3060 again, and a couple more things. After finishing the last episode, I noticed that there was an update on Steam called Baldur's Gate, namely Hotfix 4. While my Steam did download it, I did not touch the game afterwards, thankfully, actually, as it turns out, because it turns out if you made saves on that game and until they redeployed the hotfix again, you can read about this whole thing on Steam or in the patch notes or wherever you get them. You couldn't use those saves. The issue should now be fixed, but we don't have to worry about it because I'm recording this on the... is it the 18th or 19th? The 18th of August. So we are good. Another thing too, that Sven said in a Twitter or I guess X post, that's such a stupid name, he said that the next thing on the roadmap is patch 1, then patch 2, and I'm kind of excited for it because I would like to, if we start a new playthrough, and I may do that just because I will still have access to GeForce Now, I imagine. I figure the rest of the game should take about a week, maybe, to complete. Then yeah, maybe we can enjoy that with patch 1. Who knows? Not sure how long they will take, but so far the patches have been, or the hotfixes rather, have been only like 1 week each, I think. Maybe a bit shorter, some of them, not sure. Either way, and the reason for me not recording is because I got, I guess, food poisoning after the last episode. So I didn't touch my PC at all. So yeah, and in case you missed the last episode, the end of it, I would suggest you go and watch it. Because something very important happened, and I am going to spoil it now because, you know, you should have watched it. So, click away now or face the consequences. So, Shadowheart left us. I got kind of mad at her. Thankfully we still have her stuff, but it is what it is. We still have a shit ton of money. Let's see if anything triggers if I walk in here. Seems to be all the same, really. Now, I should do some trading.
War drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh yeah, he does get more money, doesn't he? I highly doubt I bought anything from him in the couple last sessions. But it definitely seems like he currently has way more money. This is all like my stuff that I sold to him, but... yeah, curious. Because I think we zeroed him out last time. And because he likes us, I might as well sell my stuff to him. That's why I was avoiding the Zentrim merchant. I don't really know if we have that much to sell though. I probably have more stuff. I will keep these two. I probably have more stuff in my traveler's chest that I sent there and forgot about. I don't think we are going to need regular plate armor. Maybe this selenite armor can stay for now. Yeah. Either way,
Slaughter well.
I think I'm going to go back to camp. and just check our chest. If there's like a lot, I will probably pause the recording and do this off camera. Is that my corrupted gold? Go by type, actually. Go by type. Yeah, why is this in here? Great sword. This is... Yo, that's Shadow... Oh, did I send everything that was on Shadowheart inside here? Either way, I will definitely send these green things. I will probably keep some of those halberds. Maybe we can use it to disguise ourselves or something. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of stuff to sell, but from the looks of it, not that much. I did grab a couple things that I don't actually want to sell.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now I could use the other guys, but it would, I feel like, take longer. Let's go to latest. I will keep this robe and I will keep Astarion's padded armor. I think I'm okay to do this on camera. Because there's not that much left.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
If only there was a sword option in here. Hopefully they will add that in patch 2. Sven talked about how patch 2 is kind of going to be stuff that the community requested. So there's something to look forward to there. Didn't I grab more stuff? Oh, the green. Yeah, all these plus ones, we don't need them. All these halberds.
Slaughter
Okay, maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of selling stuff.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now we could easily lose Gale here too, I feel like. Although we did have a little scene with him. So maybe things are going to be fine. Spire an ally? No. The Vero gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Damaged armors. Anything else? Some of this infernal iron here. Made. Yes. All these portraits can go because they are not special. Silverware. Tiger mist. The gloves. I'm just too lazy. I'm just too lazy to sort all that out. Is this anything special? No. Maybe... Let's keep them. Let's take that. I probably foolishly just sent everything on Shadowheart over here. Yeah, I probably stripped her and then sent all her things back to camp. So let's put that on Gale. And once again, I keep getting reminded to use more scrolls whenever I'm out of spell slots. But I just keep forgetting them. Okay, that should be enough. Now the question is, do we want to buy that cool armor for Mintara? That really expensive armor?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What it does, it gives her, I think, an oath charge, which could be really useful, you know. But is it useful enough to warrant spending a whole lot of money on it? Not entirely sure. See? That's that rubber banding thing I told you about. I don't think it happens on your open PC, only on GeForce now. Although, with that said, I didn't really do any mass sales in the beginning, so it's hard to tell. Didn't I pick up some shitty weapons? No. I think that's about it, right? This is about what we can sell. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Slaughter wet.
Let's do... Oh my god. Typing in that I feel like it's laggy too. Okay, let me take a look again at your stock.
Ever at your service.
You better be. What's this? Point your ringed finger at the target to make it vulnerable to poison damage. Ah. Gold vermin. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about yesterday, why I wasn't recording that. We should buy that chew toy. But who was selling that? Big Beast chew toy. Yeah, who was selling that? Maybe we could buy her Scrolls of Revivify. How much for 3 from you? She doesn't like me, but I feel like the price of this isn't that bad, no? So this is something that we don't want. Add your dex modifier to your armor class. And creatures have disadvantages and saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrained. Unless prone counts as a restraint, which I'm still not sure about, but I don't really care about it. I think I really care about the Armor of Devotion. Can you go higher than 20 AC? Because I think Mintara already has 20. Either way, before I do that... There's only these 2 traders here, no? Well, that and Blood Girl.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Ah, Big Boy's chew toy. Oh, okay. I was thinking, because I was watching someone who was playing a Durgar, and Durgar gets the Enlarge ability that lasts until long rest, not just 10 turns. So yeah, it's not really worth it. If it was a long rest thing, it would. Do you have any scrolls of Resurrection or Revivify? No.
Slaughter
My thinking behind this, if I buy this...
Ever at your service.
if I buy her armor... Why is it organized differently now? What's going on here? If I buy her armor... The armor of devotion... I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. It's just one more charge. Fuck it. And give me one more scroll too. My thinking behind it is that maybe she will die in the following sequences.
Truce.
And then we can get that money back.
Monster lives in this tower.
So then. Guess we have to go and talk to Zrel, right? Probably after we do this, they would direct you to kidnap Isabel, maybe? Although the word could change, so not sure. Sadly, the patch notes did spoil something about Isabel to me. The hotfix notes. But it's not a major thing or anything. So we just have to talk to Israel. It's not here. Hold on. Oh, no, we just never went there. I guess we can go upstairs. Oh, she's here. Okay. Okay. Hope everyone is ready.
The General has high expectations of you. You're exceeding them. I hear Balthazar has returned, and more importantly, the Night Song is with him. And as you've already seen to Isabel's rescue, there's no need for me to keep you any longer. Though I could think of a thing or two. But later, perhaps. General Thorm is ready to see you. Are you ready to stand by his side? In the presence of the Absolute herself? Yes, this is it.
I've never been more ready for anything in my life.
You're not the only one. We've waited long enough.
How confident. We could have had fun, you and I. But duty calls. Go on now. The General is not a man to keep waiting.
Okay, I guess we could fuck.
Go. The General awaits. And so does she.
Well, he can wait longer. When are you off duty, Israel?
General Thorm waits at the top of the tower. Hurry on, or he may be tempted to throw you over the edge.
I would like him to try. Oh wait, we leveled? You did not. Oh, because you already did. Oh, okay. Well, let's level up. Only 3 more levels to go. Sad. Brutal critical. You train to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical dice. Question is, crits can trigger with my holy shit. With addition in this, savage attacks from Orc. That could be crazy. I think throw attacks can have crits, right? I think we established that.
Don't touch me.
Supreme Sneak. Blend into the environment so completely that you become invisible for 10 turns. Yeah, but you can't really do any action. Like, I think you can't even move things around and stuff, but either way. It's fine.
Lost in thought.
And then Gale with the double level. Yeah. You know what? We could choose which one to level up. Ooh, he would gain one new level 4 though. And one new level 5 if I go wizard. And a new feat. At level 9? But then... Oh wait, he still gets the level 4 and 5. I don't think... Do you want the new feat? You know what? If we are actually a cleric, a half cleric, this could be abolished. But here's my thinking behind it. Wait, you are level 10? No? Oh no, because we are currently leveling up to 8, right? Yes, okay. I'm just thinking, since we lost our cleric and he's multiclassing, the turn undead would be useful. And this isn't all that bad either. But it's a channel one. The spells are not really interesting. What would interest me is probably getting Warcaster. Yeah. If we go down the magic route. There's no level 5 spells here though. Why? I guess I just have to learn that myself. I think this could be really useful though. I don't reckon we are going to fight too many more undead shortly. And I may just go back to wizard, you know. Don't think I'm going to keep Gale as a cleric. If I really want to... Yeah, let's go with Warcaster. Then choose some spells. I think Polymorph was useful on Shadowheart, let's get that. And then this Fire Shield thing. Accept. And then we can just respec and then steal back our money.
Still breathing.
So, you know, not that big of a deal. Is Balthazar back here, you
These
think?
boots have seen everything.
Probably not, it's probably upstairs. Yeah, I can see it on the map. Okay. Let's head up then. Unless... Do you guys have anything new to say?
I look forward to working with you again, the Absolute permitting.
Our God is watching. Me too.
Probably some of the more non-important NPCs could have some dialogue. But oh well. Let's go up. I was thinking about making Lae'zel into a cleric, because her class doesn't really matter. Same with Astarin, but I like Astarin as a rogue.
There you are. Come forward, true soul.
Oh, there's a Drider. Do I have to follow? He's crying.
To think it was we who brought you to our Majesty's blessing. Be worthy of her.
I hate the unsynchronized blinking of his eyes. It's so freaky, man. By I hate, I mean I also love it, but oh man, it's so nasty.
The Absolute bids you step forward, true soul. She is so very close to us here.
Huh? Oh, okay. He wasn't like praying to a gargoyle. Hang on, this is not the same place though that I was thinking about. Are we? Hold on, just hold a moment. What are those winged beasts? No? I think so, because there's blood. Okay, so I think we are on the absolute top. There's still multiple levels then. Below.
True soul, I was so hoping to thank you in person. Our forces are gathered, the night song bound, and we are ready to march at last. But most importantly, Isabel. You brought my daughter back to me. She's being introduced to the Absolute as we speak. Soon, it will be as though we were never apart. You have our thanks for your part in our reunion.
Your Isabel's father, she wasn't overly keen on a reunion. I only hope your daughter can embrace the Absolute's will. Taking Isabel was a mistake. I've come here to correct it. No, it was an honor to serve, my lord.
I'm sure it was. Though I can't imagine convincing Isabel to come to the towers was an easy feat. She was always stubborn. She clung to Selûne even after her mother's death. Ironic then that it was Isabel who drove me into Shar's arms. She died and I was left alone. I made perfect prey for Lady Loss. She promised vengeance, oblivion. But her plans came to naught. Only one god empowered me to bring my Isabel back. That is the god I serve now. The god we serve.
Yeah, but you still like meddle with Merkel too, no? Isabel was dead and you resurrected her. We did the puzzle. That's how we got into the crypt itself, right? Like on the portraits, I remember that. And I've served well, I've came to claim my reward. So you serve whichever god best serves you. A skewed philosophy. What of the night, son? I want to see the truth of this god. What's next? Not sure which one is the better option. Should we try to chat him up? I think he will get mad if I say this. So Isabel was dead and you resurrected her?
From darkness into light. From oblivion back into her father's arms. In the end, perhaps her death was a boon. An encouragement to point me toward our higher purpose.
Ready to meet with the Absolute, if you'll permit it.
It is not for me to permit. You have earned this right. It's time for you to learn true power. Make use of my own altar. Kneel in her name, and the Absolute will come.
Okay.
Time to see the one controlling these parasites. Maybe they can be controlled just as easily.
Oh. I would not count on that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
Any buffs that we could have before doing this? Alright. We can figure out what to do with that later. Over the intimidation mask. I don't like this mask, by the way. I don't really like how we are kind of stuck with masks.
Light on my feet.
Can we talk more now?
Kneel at the altar. The Absolute is waiting. And her gifts are very, very real.
I have a feeling she will unlock all this if I go with her. All the outer circle. Where's that altar though? Oh. Oh, but ascending means getting eaten, no? Shit. Should I go back down and trespass? No. I was thinking maybe we should climb back down to that place, you know, where with the winged beast and then continue in that area. Explore the rest of the rooms, but I think not. I think let's just go with it. After, what's this? The Scroll of Her Glory. An instructional missive to Zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. Hold on, this is a git thing. The whole knowing thing. One must read their mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shred of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. Okay, well. Do not fear, the Absolute will grant you everything you desire. Are you ready? Yes. Watch it be game over.
Come then, true soul. Let us pray. Hear us, Absolute.
slave, huh?
Do you feel her? Let her in, true soul. Claim your reward. Fall into her embrace. A prisoner. I scour this land in search of it, and you bring it to my door. Slave, take it!
Freedom. Find me. Free us.
Enough! If you cannot take it, then take him. Balthazar will find a way. Do it. Now!
Hmm? Slave. The tentacle is the slave?
You're awake. Good. General Thorm has tasked me with relieving you of a certain artifact. I hear it's loath to part from you. No matter. I do enjoy a challenge, and I have more than a few tools to experiment with.
Once Balthazar is through with you, you will be left as just another undead thrall. Unless you can stop him in time.
What if I want to be an undead? Just not a troll. And we are in combat. Yeah, but what about my powers, man? We are in a turn-based mode, but not really. It's not like I can quit combat. Can I talk though? Well. I'm mad now. I'm really mad.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, so I was expecting something different, you know. But let's just see how this plays out. Oh, I see.
Victory awaits.
It's like a unique little thing they have here. What if I just skip through the turns though? I wanna try that. I wanna see what happens. I wanna see if we can become undead. Probably not. I mean, there's a high chance it will be just game over because the narrator said it will be we will just turn into an undead troll. Troll does not imply freedom. However, vampires troll, you know, they do have sort of a freedom. Undead, not so much. So all we have to do is just not do anything and just... Ah, I see, I see.
I am death.
Veritas sub carne.
You know, Balthazar reminds me of Balthazar in Resident Evil 4. Was it even Balthazar? No. But he's like such a Resident Evil character. From 4 specifically. Okay, I see. 3 candles are lit. Don't think so. That there's more of them. So what's the next step? I think we are just going to...
Oh dear, someone's out of luck.
Oh, Astarion is unaffected. Cool. Well, yeah, I think we are just going to die. That's armor that makes me immune to necrotic, though. Well, resistant. So what if I like heal myself by doing this? What if I just start chugging?
Swift and lethal.
Why don't you have your actions though? Oh, that's why.
Death is but a word away.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I don't think there's an outcome to this.
I am death.
Let's stop healing. Because I guess we can test the effects of it on Astarion. Since it's not being turned. I do wonder if you come back to life once you die. It seems like we are probably below that thing that we saw in the prison. Given all the red.
Let's have some courage.
Gale's dead. Oh. I don't think I can click on it. But he's dead.
The dance macabre.
Okay. I have no ability to, you know, actually examine it.
This is worth the cost.
Might as well keep going until we also die. See if maybe something happens. Oh yeah, look, they are actually named as them. Oh, and now you can click on them. But it does seem like they are a totally different character. It's just they just turn into zombies, and you know, the original form is lost. Which I'm curious, what would happen if I resurrect them? I think I have a scroll. R, I said. Oh, it cannot be resurrected. Okay, let me reload and do this properly, because I don't think there's a point in me doing it this way. And, might as well pause the recording while we are loading. So I'm thinking maybe one of the permutations is what if we could do something with the absolute without Catholic? Because it seems like the slave, quote unquote slave, more of those mines. It doesn't want to take our little prism, right? So what if we come down into this hole before, or talk to the meat wall again? But most likely the hole. If we can, even. I don't know about that yet. But then maybe we could then stay on their side. Because by doing this, I don't think we can be friends with Catterick. Sadly. Fucked up now. Because I'm just going to throw shit at you. Guess I could destroy the candles too, no? Do we have more actions? No?
These boots have seen everything.
Why not? I feel like we are missing one action, no? Oh no, because I used one to throw out. Break out.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay.
Let's go.
Fuck you guys. Help, can't. Maybe if I just move closer. Yeah. Help Gale out. Shit. On his ass, probably, yeah, probably not going to work. You need to get out of here, like ASAP. Fuck.
Victory awaits.
Could pommel it if I had the movement, but I don't. Could Misty Step over? No. Oh yeah, because Action Surge is free. I think I have to do it. I think I have to enter the Cloud Kill. Unless... No, let's do it. And then... Oh, I can see inside. You know what? But if I hit that... Yeah, if I hit that with something explosive, like a fire arrow, or a flask, that will work. Still have that fire vine barrel too. Why is it not showing up though? Hmm? This will hurt though. Oh well. My thinking was that the smoke from the explosion will get rid of the cloud kill, which I think it did. And then I guess I could throw another over here.
In my best interest.
Whoops. Huge necrotic damage. But they are bunching up, which could be good for us. Superior potion. Oh, I can't. I just can't reach both. Don't have an option to cleave. No! Whoops. I noticed too late that it only has such a little health left. Oh, I just stood in fire, didn't I? Oh no, I'm just raging. No, I am burning. Yep. Also, hold on. Okay.
This feels good.
This is an action though.
They weren't expecting this.
Fine. Let's just hope that Gale will survive one more turn. Kinda wanted to break his concentration, and of course we cannot target him because he's undead.
Time to push my luck again.
Shit. No, man. Could we do it without Gale? Probably, because he does not have anything useful. As in, he doesn't have his spell slots. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's it.
Taking position.
Oh, of course. Of course. What is that spell? Withering life force. Stole a creature's life force and gain 20 temporary hit points. Ah. Oh, there's no spellcasting here either way, or is it because I'm in this circle? No, don't be stupid. You know what? Where's the speed? We may do a speed potion. Oh, can't really reach him. The reason I'm throwing and not improvised melee is so I can get them prone. But now that those guys are down, may be able to reach Balthazar. Yep. He saved.
Have to keep going.
Oh. That's okay, we don't plan to fight there anyway. Joke's on you. Kind of have to... Let's try and disarm him. Nice. Then maybe Soul Break. Okay, he saved, but still, that's a hell lot of damage. And we got rid of the cloud, so... I do know that Lazel has cleave, so we could switch places. Transfuse health. But they are not blinded anymore. That's fine though. A big pot. And spread out. The haste is gone. You should be dead. The ward is gone. Pommel disposal. Ah. That works. What about... wait. Oh, all the reconstructed died. Well... if I wanna be cheesy, I could do that thing that restores my health, but I think those are gauntlets, no? It's just not really worth it.
We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over every Gate colony.
No problem. And what does this old brain look like?
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Good. Glad I asked.
Circle of Bones, Undead Ward. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spider reject hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from his chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest.
What path lies before me?
Now, we can't go and rest, so I think we have to revivify Gale.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay. It was from the Absolute. Why am I taking these?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
How would we heal? Oh, I used that. Let me just see. On that ward. Okay, so it does not affect Astarion because he's not an undead. However,
We depart.
oh, create a flying ghoul that specializes in ranged combat, or create a ghoul that specializes in melee combat. We need more ranged. What? But
Very well.
what? He does not have the miasma. Why, I ask. Well, can you use Balthazar's body? I know it's undead. No. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Because we could really use that here. Well, keep an eye on that. And if we see that he receives the miasma,
Alright, what
we
now?
will do that.
How much farther can I go?
First, let's loot.
Not designed, but death.
Let's save. Do I have perhaps scrolls? scrolls. I don't know why sometimes this does not work. Do I click on this? Okay. If I press enter, it does. Don't suppose there's healing scrolls, right? Because that's a cleric thing. And I could cast False Life. What? Oh, because I was selected.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
That's just arcane synergy, okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I don't see any cleric healing scrolls like Mass Heal or something along the lines.
What a day. Death can't have me. Not yet.
If not over, then through.
Silencing is still on my cursor, but that's fine. So we're here. True mind, willing mind.
Glorious.
Steeped in bliss, seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic. Because of this, I assume. Resonance Stone. Ooh. The stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. So do we want this? Advantage on physical and disadvantage on mental saving throws. So we don't really want this yet. I think. But I will carry it. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious defiances aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the elite library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slope with his device. We no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Gortash, who is Gortash again? A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read.
Chosen all my heart, and you my men.
Seems I can understand Illithid's script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Okay, sorry. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A flash of Nautilor is lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes, the design in action, before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Pick this up. Pick this up too. Pick that coral. Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this wild world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash Catterick. Oh, Gortash, Catterick, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The Dead Three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive when the time is right and my power is assured. I will slaughter Gortash and Catterick upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Orin was right about her sibling, Bald.
Looking ahead.
I wonder if this is like the 3 bad boys and that one lady. Well, one bad boy left after Catterick, and you know what I mean. I just forgot their names.
Descend. We depart.
Willing mind. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Slack-skinned head.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay, I see. So we have to come back here with our other brains. Willing mind. Nice.
The absolute moves.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
I think I know which one is Gortash. It's the fancy looking dude. Snap out of it and look around you.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Hold on. Is there anything else you could tell me?
The owl bear boar, owl will's icy ire. The owl bear boar.
Oh, I feel like I fucked up with this one. Do mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts,
But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
This is the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Who is this he you were talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
So if I insert this back, the willing mind again, and I restart the dialogue perhaps?
The owl bear ball.
No, if I use laser.
The owl bear.
No, okay. Making sure. Okay, don't worry guys, we are going to come back here if we can, of course. Send this to Gale for the time being. This is the moment I've been waiting for 3 years since I discovered those brain jars, so yeah. I wonder if there's some mega secret buried with the others. But that was... no, this is a different one. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Is there something in it? There's something in this. Oh, a brain. Looks like it was half of it, but... oh! From the icon it has the design of Mind Devourer. Oh, keep this brain, why not? I doubt this could go in the in this like thing. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
I feel like even though we learned a lot here, I just feel more confused, you know. I think Gortash is that fancy guy with the collar and the dark hair. And then I guess that note speaking about father was the lady in red armor.
Joy's faded. No matter. I much prefer furious indignation.
Oh, so yeah, okay, so it seems like we are on the other side. Oh, there's more brains. Which way to go? Let's save. Let's go this way then.
We will take the city.
So it's more.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
So far it does not appear that they are hostile.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
I really wish I could change my character's voice. Just doesn't fit him. Oh, I bought the armor. Okay, give that to Laser for now. Oh, look! All different helms. Look at this one. Here you go. Gold gloss, heraldic helm. Fierce golden helm. Triumphal helm. Intera has that. This is very similar to the Oathbreaker's helm, I feel. It's like the Mega helm. None of them have special effects, I just want them in my collection. And then Fierce Golden Helm. Oh wait. Oh, the plume is missing for whatever reason, even though when we picked it up physically it was on it. Fierce Golden... hold on. Okay, they are just the same. Okay, let's send all this stuff back home. Adjustable steel helm. Of rules. A list written with painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Write in teacher's card, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eye. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Well, the elder calls, we answer. Let's go back. No. Over here.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
I just wonder how could you play this scenario out differently, but let's think about that after we finish with it. As I was thinking, but I think there's still much to be answered. This is the butchered mine.
This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait.
For who?
How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Fuck.
This, if we're going to escape, we have to be
Did we
smart.
restart then? Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs... So we've got to trick it. Wait.
Yeah, okay. Not so much different dialogue. What about the second one though?
If we're going to escape, we have to
I
be
think your
smart.
escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. This place is... So wait.
Maybe there's another function to besides this. Let's keep collecting them. Maybe someone down the line will need a brain. You never know. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, kind of feels like this is the way out though.
Wait to become us.
This is what we see in the other side.
Awakes.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
What?
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Pretty face. No faces, only meat. Meat never stop.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
Wait, do you think he has that dialogue only because he's standing below it? No. I don't think so, but that would be funny. Huh. Notice the icon. That's us! He evolved! Hold on. Yeah, lots of things. Parchment. I have to pick it up. Huh?
Absolute nerves.
Oh. That's nothing, it's just a background thing. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Oh. Letter to the Absolute. Childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. I see. So they are using children to make this. Or to recruit them. Because they all sound like children, right? The intellect devours. We could argue. And we've seen this other note. All the stuffed bears, the ball and such. It's suspicious. Let's talk to us.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Yeah, what's going on with him? I wanna do it in a way that
Baldur's Gate will know my
3 hearts, huh? So it does seem like Bane, Myrkul and Baal is indeed connected somehow too. Hold on, there's like a lot. I wanna open up the cage without aggroing all of them, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Let's talk to Shop. Maybe I can convince him. Oh.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Enter his thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, Shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Become what?
Part of one mind.
Hmm.
4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Indeed. What is this place?
Nursery. Here they become.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
About the little kitty in the cage.
Bad kitty sings wrong song. Must fix.
What's wrong with it?
Odd. Other. Beyond one mind. Cut. Chop. Until it is us again.
Free the creature or I kill you and every one of your creations. Oh. Wrong option. I thought it would be easier, given this is what we are good at. But we are full on inspiration. 4 is the max, by the way. Okay. Once more, maybe. Come on. 9? Was it 9 before? Doesn't matter. Oh, got it.
No. No. Kitty's good. Sing one song. Take other away. Careful petting. Sticky.
Well, this is also called the morgue.
But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Item received. Summon us. The sticky graying mass excludes a slightly sweet putrid odor. You can use it once per short rest. Should I use it now though? Anything else?
You could kill it, end its miserable. You could take.
Mark down.
Oops.
Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
I'll let you live.
So long in silence. Now the elder sings. Come.
Ooh, I don't know about this. This indeed seems like the way out. Let's go back. Let's go back to check out that middle part. Or whatever was that in the side. That's really cool though. Us has a purpose so late in the story if you save him. Or her. Or them. Is there anything up here? They also summon Scratch.
Down.
I get it, you want me to go down, okay. Don't worry, we get there. At some point. This seems even worse than the other place. That's the intro thing. I don't know why, but that wall reminds me so much of Skyrim, like the Dragonborn wall. Before I touch that, let me go around this side.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
So we are still good with the absolute, it seems. Impossible to lockpick, okay. I just don't want to trigger something crazy, but... well, here we go.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind? Is it a puzzle? Oh, okay, I don't move it.
Glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
We have to get over there, I assume. Or to the other side. Like I'm messing this up. This is a very interesting puzzle. First of its kind so far. There's no connection there though. I think I have to connect the colors to the same ones. There should be yellow. Why? Emotion to emotion. Then speech. Speech on the other side. Reason. Memory. Reason. Okay, let's go with reason. I think I fucked up in the beginning though.
Master, welcome.
This is speech. Oh no, I think I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, it is talking to us. This is a cool puzzle. Something different than just
Tight to see what's back there.
disarming traps, you know? Ooh, Walking Mind, Blade of Oppressed Souls. Not walking, waking. Ooh. Circled of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Ooh. Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Many hearts, 1 soul. Was that for me? Has a -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. I was thinking maybe Laser could do it, but that mental fatigue. I guess mental fatigue can be exploited by the rest too. Do. Oh yeah, actually it's better than what we are wearing now. Not even sure why we were wearing that. But she does psychic with this. Yeah, because she's a git.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Is it a katana? No. Blade of Oppressed Souls. It does psychic on its own. Crowning Strike. Unleash the walls of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crown of Madness in the target. Now, can you dual wield? No. Too bad. Is it a finesse weapon? No. It's versatile though. Oh, but the mace is not. Oh, such a shame.
Ready and willing.
I think I wanna try this. The circlet of mental anguish.
No time to rest.
Good loot.
Waste a step.
Ah, Hive Mind, Illithid, Nautiloid. People. Gake. But those are slaves. I see.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
Led by the great Mother Gith, my people cast off our chains and eliminated our Geich slavers from the astral plane. Though they still fester elsewhere.
Your tadpole. And just.
I mean, that's no secret, right? But that's really cool. That's like over there. Call back to the intro. I mean, they probably planned it from the beginning, but you know. I feel like every time I think I know more, I just get more confused. Do we have a new mind to test?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
That was a dead gate. I mean, Githzerai. Yeah. You called yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
She wants me to purge it, but we could eat her. I also really wonder what Laser's dialogue would be about this, or just a random Git's dialogue, you know? But part of me really wants to play a Git character on my new playthrough. And we may go Monk as well, so, you know. But I guess Monk is kind of similar to Barbarian in some aspects, so I don't know yet. I will consume.
Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
I don't think that did anything.
Erase me, please. My knowledge will be yours. all right? They promised me
As her, had you realized?
Please, touch my
Did
mind
it?
and purge it.
I guess
The
that
moment you do, my
failed.
knowledge will
Reach
be
out.
yours.
Reach out and purge your mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
It's a mind barrier. It's a condition. Having assimilated a splinter of Githrai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. So I did that? Yeah. Okay. You know, we lost a bit of approval with Lae'zel 2 times because of that. So 1. Not sure why the consume didn't work, or maybe I just didn't see. Maybe we gained a tadpole? Not sure. Okay, that was the big room. So the only way in this, I guess, is this, and then that should link us back. I feel like with the nursery. Wait, did I take her mind? I did.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Oh yeah, it is linking up. That would be the other path. Wait, where's the door? I lost the door. Oh. Oh. What the hell?
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls?
What? Where do you see the whole fleet though? Can't see them. I don't think I want to go down there yet. Fresh mind.
Not design.
I think this would just call the elevator.
The platform's already here.
Lots of symbols of miracle. Whoa, that's actually huge. Gale? Where's Gale? What the fuck, where are you? Are you good?
Of course.
That's actually huge, that restoration point is there. Will it also replenish my spell slots? I can't remember, I think it does. Because this has infinite uses. Which probably means there's something really, really nasty down there. It Yes. Ooh. But sadly, he does not have the corpse effect. That is okay, though.
We will take the city.
So, just experiment with this. Let's use the Raven. I also remember we have the special Raven too, okay? I did not forget. It's just that we have to wear the necklace for it. Not this way. Not that way either, what the hell? Where's the nursery? Not here, to the right. Yes, okay. I'm still not sure about how the summons work. Oh, this one is also called a quote. But I feel like the other Raven was different, no? Let's get the flying ghoul.
As you wish.
Wait, you can have both that and the familiar? Wait, are you not a flying one? Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Let's use more summons. Can't switch amulets though. When down, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Maximize the number of hit points restored, which is really nice. But for the sake of experimentation, I would like to have the quote fling out the bird. Which was a necklace, no? Did I send it to Mintara? No way. Maybe, or maybe it was a pair of gloves? Oh yeah, raven gloves. Remember to switch it out after the raven dies. Oh no, it's just the raven, man.
I have a lot on my mind.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Okay, that's fine though, because we can use it as a distraction. Did we have like more summons? I do know I have Scratch. Conjure us. Oh, okay. It's cool that it's there. I don't have to go into my inventory, and I can even talk to it. Look at our little posse.
Friend, we are here for you.
You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Interesting. Does that mean that... Because look at like her brain. Does it mean that we could even resist the Absolute with all the tadpoles? Probably. I feel like she would be a good sign for that. You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will
project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Ah, cute. Leave.
Keep going.
Okay. So
I applaud your taste.
go back to that elevator.
Best be on my way.
Oh, this. I almost feel like we may have similar place to the Underdark here, like in size. You know, it's early to judge it, but I mean, goddamn, I was not expecting this. So far, this area seems to be huge. Okay, this way. Sorry, it's like so disorienting. I guess I can. You know what? Lift. Interesting use of a marker, but whatever. It's the ghoul making those noises. All the little ones want me to go downstairs. I'm not so sure about that. I think find familiar won't be necessary. No, actually grease won't be necessary. Mage armor can go. Why do I even have this equipped? Fog can go. In that case... Oh, I could... You have multiple rituals. But I can't really try it because we don't have the miasma. I mean, I can if I reload, but I don't want to. Okay. Let's have a conjure elemental lamp. Let's have... They are probably going to deal necrotic here, so maybe let's do a wall of fire. A fire shield. And then some lower level ones are needed too. I think counterspell is amazing. Misty Step can stay... it's unlikely that I'm going to do enlarge and reduce. I really like the Sleet Storm, but I feel like I'm overusing it. So let's try learning some new spells, like Cloud Kill, which does not affect undead, so it's probably not that good of an idea. But as a level 5, we could learn it. And speaking of which, you have the book, though. Hold on. If you have the book, you're telling me there's no more spells in this that you don't know? I guess he knows all of this. No, telekinesis is definitely not. Hold on. Oh, I unlocked a new slot because of that. I'm just going to learn this because it's cheap. Yeah, okay, telekinesis is there. I was just looking at the conjuration ones, that's why I didn't see it. I wonder if it's just simply because it's a new tier that I unlocked, you know, and now it appears there. It's probably that. Yeah, I assume it's that, and not because I just keep learning spells. Kind of wanna save some. I don't think telekinesis. Maybe Wall of Stone. Yeah, let's do. No. Can I sort by? No. Bronze. Do you have Hold Monster already? I think that's a level 5. Oh. Wall of Stone. It seems like everything he needs he has. What's making these noises though? It's crazy though. Because I would have thought that he has more spells to learn. Let's do Hold Monster and Wall of Stone. Let me go with... So yeah, this is quite good. We do want some lower level ones as well. Maybe magic weapon could be replaced by a level 2 something. Darkness perhaps? Or mirror image. Mirror image always works out great. Yeah, let's do mirror image.
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
I don't know if we should go down here. This says Mind Flayer Colony. Oh yeah, Torm is apparently down there as well. So let's explore the rest. Barracks.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Cressa? Oh, that's the Mistress of Souls then? Cressa's notes. I've seen 1,000 years. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create rolls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull trolls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Huh. So yeah, Cressa is that lady that was standing outside of Catherick's place. And I think she's in charge of creating the undead. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other trolls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Interesting that you could Go to another page, but it's empty. I'm just going to take this.
The moment.
Brains in that.
The absolute moves.
Harry Henry's journal. Who? These sleek innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making trolls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want the covered. No, this looks real. I am in a Kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Miracle's grey waste always sounded peaceful, not like this.
Not design.
Seems like this is like all the officers, really. Ooh, another one. Oh.
Are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow.
Oh, that's Cressa. Okay, never mind. Cressa wasn't that Cressa that I was thinking about.
In our Lord's name.
What is that all done?
Is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his son.
They noticed the undead.
Go forth and reap.
Will know my
What's going on here?
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Okay, let's try and fix this by where was the exit? Not this, but what is this place then? Can I just assign? Yeah, okay. Hello.
May death claim you soon.
Oh my god, that's a look.
You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must.
I seek your blessing.
It is not my blessing, true soul. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
Blessed by a Mistress of Souls, removed after a long rest. Huh, I wonder what effects that has. Also, it seems like
We will take the city. Every soul.
doing that, they are going back to their own places, but oh well.
Your bones be blessed.
Thank you. Yours too. Journal of Mektubuch. Remember our life as a country surgeons back in Nashville. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife rewards me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favored creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damn feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Was that us then? Do we have us? Like, were you the pet? Maybe not. They only stole from one chest, so maybe we can remedy that if they find it out. I don't wanna kill them. I also like how they are not hostile. Wonder why though. Guess the word didn't spread that quick or something? Iron finger.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Your nip is showing a bit. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hours as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a troll locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on empires and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Okay, closed mind.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
There was the altar. Was this the way in? I think so.
Night bring day.
Henry.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there's multiple ways then. Link up. What's this way? There's a mind flayer in the other room.
Tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right. So long as the attempt won't leave us similarly dismantled.
Caution is commendable. Boldness is extraordinary. In this case, I recommend the latter.
Waiting to become us.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Of course they are empty. Just send this to camp. All this time I thought brine was the same as acid. Like I didn't realize they were like the like different effects. We have these two to check out still. Suspended Ceramorphosis. Dictated to scribe Yantus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis. Elitid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10 days after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to powerful netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. So we learned about Karsus' folly before, and notice it says captive elder brain. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. Oh, I don't know why I only just realized this now, but then it makes sense why Catterick said slave to the tentacle itself, which is the Absolute. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servite state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambitions.
Discern, faithful.
This will serve as evidence on the trial of Gortash, I'm sure, in Baldur's Gate. Scoop up some tadpoles. I wonder if you can. I have a feeling you could.
No tadpoles in this bright pool.
Oh, come on, notice one. We know there's some.
Someone there? As tadpoles go, this is quite the specimen. Empty of tadpoles. I wonder
Oh yeah, we got
where
one.
the little wrigglers went.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
We got one, it was just a bit delayed. Hello, Baba.
Need to find a way forward.
Tadpoling Center. Another
Mind
doll.
Flayers and civilians, side by side.
Oh.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
There's two of them who are still themselves.
The device does not react to your presence. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
The moment comes.
Can I let it out?
Courage, conviction,
Yeah.
defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed
Oops.
she could
Gaith colony. Or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent in all the plains.
I guess I can ask them about their opinions.
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Okay, so he's still not over with that notion of exploding.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Okay, I feel like this is a fight if I want it to be a fight.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
This was the gauntlet.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Okay, what is this stuff? Looks like a flaming fist guy too.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Will know my
You don't really have to release them. Given that there's no Ravenguard, there's no Vil. Ravenguard is the Duke, remember? That was kidnapped from Vulcan's Rest. This leads back over here, and we still have this path. It's the way down. So, should I touch this? I'm just curious to see what would happen.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Release. Oh shit. Well, what did you expect, huh?
Oh, so much for peace.
I did not expect the mind flayers to be hostile. I mean the intellect devourers to be hostile too. Can I get a reload, guys? Can I just reload it? No, let's go with our actions. But he is also getting my effect. That's bullshit. He has steeped in bliss. Which is really bad here.
The dance macabre. Let's do it.
I was kind of hoping that I could just talk to the mind players, but oh well. Hopefully this won't turn the whole place hostile. We could blind some of them. Oh, hold on. Again. We can go all out because we have the restoration thing nearby. Can't really reach anything else, so let's go for the devour. Synoptic discharge and devour intellect. Consume a creature's mind. If its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, its int is reduced by 11. Oh, more are joining. I feel like I fucked up. Why are you whispering? Let's go for the Mind Flayer. Wow. Stand over here. She had her sword? Some huge damage. He's probably dead. Extra brain? Ooh. They are both pro. Transfuse my health.
Breathe deep and move. Let's spill some blood. This will do nicely.
Let my name be known.
Oh shit. Maybe I should send the ghoul after the intellect devours then. Nice job. We'll likely kill our Raven, but that's fine.
On my way.
Oh yeah, look, the intellect devours are indeed just temporarily hostile. Oh well. Did I derage? I think I did, didn't I? Because I was stunned. Haha, indomitable. Like that's missing a syllable. Didn't work. Sure. Yep, there goes the bird. Whoa. Keeping in mind, we can't short rest, so us can't come back if she dies. Therefore, heal it. Ooh.
You will not take me.
Just go for him.
Bloody work.
And then throw his ass. What? Oh. Didn't work. Click the wrong button, I guess. Nice.
The lesson is death. Another step forward.
You guys good? Where's the other person?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Why did I rescue you then? Don't do that.
On the other hand, maybe I'll
Exactly.
just live for revenge. Yeah, by Grumsh. That sounds like a plan. On the other hand,
Okay. Where's the other flaming fist? Did they just run off? The cerebrums are crafting materials.
I can feel it in my throat. I'll never be rid of it. There'll be hells to pay for this. If I make it out here alive.
Yeah, I think the other flaming fist just did that vanish move, you know. Okay. I wanna go back here to see if these guys are hostile or not.
We will take the city. Every soul may.
Oops. Seems no.
Walk in shadow.
Hang on, where's Mirkul's gift? Why don't I have it? Bless me.
You are on sanctified ground. Speak
Oh.
only if you must.
Ooh. First time I ever seen that. I must find General Torm.
He is below.
Oh. That was easy. Okay. We are going to go heal. I think we are fine regarding the Devourers. But we should see it here. Let's heal up there and then read those mines.
Down.
Let's go back here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't see the intellect devour us. Oh, right. Let's save. Before I do that, I will be right back. Alright. Fresh and the fresh mind and the closed mind. Let's do fresh mind.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh. Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
You'll never wake again, little one.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away.
Okay, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. I'm just playing the character, don't judge me. Closed mind.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Now, here's hoping that the last remaining section all the way out there can lead us topside. Or just to a zone where I can rest. Or go to camp, rather. I have my doubts, given that there's this rejuvenation thing over there. Hold on, there was an intellect there. Yeah, here. This one seems special. A series of dots and broken lines entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. Nice, skull. She mourns. I thought this one would be a trader. Okay. Left? No. Forward. Oh, a membrane.
Baldur's Gate will
Perhaps a way out.
my desire. Our design.
Has to be, right? Looks like it. No. No. I think this is indeed that drop that we have seen above the prison. I'm not going to save scum it, but I'm really disappointed if after what we are going to do, we end up moving forward. Which I assume will be the case. Oh well. So you have to come down here with those brain jars. How could we have known? And mind you, it's quite a weight to carry.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am restored. I think it's time to go down.
Down.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Something's roused them. Something significant.
Oh, Gale got the miasma. Excellent.
Air is ripe with magic.
Flying gold, please.
Blackets will be done.
Elminster's not around, so it might.
And let's not use find familiar. But although it's a ritual, yeah, I don't wanna risk
These things have stayed interesting.
spending another spell slot on summoning a ghoul if I summon basket.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Leave. Okay.
No longer a background.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
I don't think there's going back. Enter. That's Gortash, I think.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your very nose. And you almost missed it.
Balthazar has them now. He'll deliver the prism soon enough. So if you would cease these distractions,
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The last of Thor!
Huh. Okay. And then his miracle. Or he has the miracle stuff.
The Testament of Merkel!
So people were right.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if If only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
Hold on. No. Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Oh, stop. Mr. dies all the time, so stop. Stand down. This isn't your decision to make.
To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Shit. This is a lot to take in, you know. So one, I think I called it in the first episode, because of the brain jar thing. How it could be the brains of the dead three. Which was not my original idea. It was a collective that Reddit come through. Wow, that's a nice catch, isn't it? Although the brains were not relevant to it. However, these three are. They all wield the power of the dead three. There's the Asimar. Probably best if I just woke up, no?
You! What in the name of the nine hells are you doing here? Balthazar, I should have expected his weakness. You could have run away. Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
And what is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. and then I will raise you as my servant.
You are planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
Thank you.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Oh man.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back up.
Night Song is trapped in Catherick's soul cage, but she can be freed from it by using the help action on her. I kind of hope that we could come to like a better solution or conclusion with Catherine. Soul Cage binds the Night Song as an engine for Catherick's immunity to all damage. The Night Song can be helped out of the Soul Cage. What are you then, currently, Isabel? You are not undead. I feel like if we don't kill her, maybe we can convert her. So the thing, I remember how in the beginning of the recording I said I got something spoiled about Isabel. Said thing was that her HP has been buffed. So I figured that we would eventually fight her. I think this was a really bad place to start on. At least these guys are blinded though.
Miss this.
Only I had more movement options such as Misty Step, you know. So I think there's a Mind Flayer. Devour. Bite a knocked out prone or sleeping target and deal 6 to 33 slashing damage. Heal that many hit points. Ooh. Baby, we can use this with ourselves, with the prone. If we survive. Oh, shit. I didn't know you weren't in battle. How should we deal with the rest?
No time to waste.
Wait, you weren't in battle either? So jump on yourself. I guess next turn then, but for now we could Misty Step. And then what? What do you do if you Misty Step? You do a surge on the Devours? Yes. Actually, well, he's invulnerable. But we could try and disarm after, maybe. Let's not risk losing these abilities before that. Okay, okay, this could work. This could work. No, I did make a judgment, an error in judgment by doing this. But I guess I can use my crossbow. By doing the action surge, I should not have done that.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, Astarion you can move extremely far. with the dashes. I think as long as I try and do that, could be fine. There's no point in me using this. If I use another cunning action, can I thunder you? Yes. Good enough. I am charmed. Any way up? No. Hide. Didn't work. Had to try it. Birdie, are you in combat? You are. With the bird, we are going to help on this side, I think. Or maybe against the devourers after. We should cast Hold Person or something on her. Just completely CC her. Fine. At least, I guess that made her waste an action. Unless that was a bonus action. But then maybe she cannot use it on someone else. Counterspell, reach from beyond, 5 to 11, 5 to 11. We can take that, do not react. Okay. Gale is very slow. My. Shitty thing is... Yeah, we can't... Wait, would this inflict... Oh, you don't create more of your kind. Oh, it's only zombies then, I guess. This one paralyzes. What the fuck? Skeletal involucre? I don't know what that is. Never heard that word or seen it. Incubating though. Is it an egg? Are you an egg? What are you? An egg-like shell of spiny bones and rotting feathers. Necromantic energy oozes from within. It probably will turn into something else. You can throw it, but its turn is before ours. I have to come over this side with Gale. Good Misty Step. Let's do it. And then maybe do some necrotic action. Wounding Ray, Ray of Fear. Ooh. No. The Wall of Fire could have been useful. Maybe it still is. How do I... Like, how do I know what way this will be cast though? Ignore that. I think 3 is probably the best. I don't want to attack Isabel. We could upcast it. cast it for a level 3. Oh. Okay, so he will just create more undead. Why did we do that? Was it an opportunity attack? Not sure. That was our crit though. Don't have the ability to jump. Smash it. If I hit it with 11... Yeah, crit it. Crit it and then... I guess just walk. No.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ooh, actually. Let's fly. We only have one. This is a bonus action, okay. We shall see.
I'm ready.
Alright. Oh, she's stunned. Or she is frightened and stunned.
Never a dull moment.
Would this knock her out? Fuck it, I think it's hard to pass by this opportunity. Anytime? She is still frightened and stunned. This one is still alive. To use the bonus action on you. Or you. Yeah, let's use it on you. And then just fuck off. In like a better way. Okay, and then maybe next turn we can get to her. Guiding bolt, that could be big. They don't know if it's special, like if it has like advantage on Astarion or like higher damage because he's an undead. So counterspell it. I don't think I have hold person on, but I guess we can use a scroll or something. You could go for the Mind Flayer, sacrifice yourself. I say that because we are likely going to die by these two. Oh, he's a paladin, isn't he? Well, he used the smite. Reaper's rigidity. It's probably from his armor. I assume we can get his gear by killing him. Okay, Gale. Zero? I could raise another if I had a spell slot. But then I guess I could raise zombies. Too low? What's too low? Ah, that's a problem. In that case, raise a Skelly. Can I not recast Misty Step? I don't think so. His turn will be after theirs, so that's a bad idea. Let's help out this side.
May it please, Mistra.
Let's see what we can do. Oh wait, the baby. Why are you here, my boy? Or girl? I don't know what you are. Can you really not jump it? Oh, get dismissed. Hmm? Oh. I could just stay up here and chuck stuff. Maybe that's the better option. Let's give it a cleaver. Let's give it some daggers. Okay, maybe go for this one because it's low. It's dead, good. And then just chill, I guess. Oh. I don't know what Orin is. By the way, did I say that?
Time to kill.
I have a feeling she's like either a drow or some, but she looks more magical. She looks like a weird vampire thing, but I don't think she's a vampire. I think she's like something different. Okay.
Step quick.
Maiden, hear me! Dame Aelin is free!
God damn, she got her. Whoa. Wow. Unexpected. Sword of the Moon Maiden. Child of the Moon Maiden. Blessed with the favor of a goddess, Nightsong cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, the start of her turn, she recovers 1 hit point. Oh, I guess I could kill her though. I could kill her with the spear, and we may have to. Now here's my issue with this. What if doing this will result in Isabel dying? I think we may have done a oopsie again. No. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's go for... Oh, never mind. Go for the Devour. She keeps getting stunned, laser. Guiding Bolt again on Astarion. Level 4 now. Charm it. She's still a servant of Salune. Holy shit. Yeah, he's definitely a paladin type. Those were 2 smite moves. Okay. Oh, there's a way up. I could have just taken the way up. What am I doing with the starting before? Okay. Think. Wall of fire. Oh, you draw the wall. Okay. That makes sense. Why is it blocked though? Is it because of that hole? Draw it like this then.
You will not take me.
What did I do? Did that hit you? And I think Isabel took damage too. Kill the Devour. Hopefully you are not in the fire. I cast it in such a way that you shouldn't be. Let's go to this side.
Face me.
That's funny that she has wings and then decides to climb. What died? What was that? The Mind Flayer, okay. Isabel, how could we deal with Isabel? If I throw her, maybe? I could heal her. Let me check. Oh. Well, the Skelly can go.
Stay at my feet.
Hold person. There's like another similar spell to hold person that it starts with someone's... Oh. Why? Why I cannot cast it? Why? Because I'm raging, that's why. There's a similar spell to hold person. It just doesn't hold them, but makes them not being able to attack. I think Laser could use transfusion. And then... Well, I can bite the Mind Flayer. I didn't know you can bite corpses. Put it on off balance. And just... What? That... Oh no. The hitbox on the wall of fire is not exact. We have to be really careful. Well, there goes Isabel. Didn't want to kill her, but we did. And she burns, so we can't even talk to her. Fucking wall of fire. Her HP is still low compared to like everyone else.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I should not have cast that spell. Oh well. Do you have a weakness? The paladin and any nearby allies have a +5 on saving throws or a hit. The paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 5 bludgeoning damage to damage dealt with melee weapons. Oh fuck. That would mean that my undead is also more powerful. But it will burn in the flames. I don't want to freeze the flames either. I should have... Okay, apparently that's also fired. God damn it. I'm not going to restart the fight, but... Can't say that I'm not tempted to. Let's just do a mark. Oh fuck, that was a concentration. That's okay, I guess. I'm sure Dame Aelin will just fuck him up. No, save that in case there's water. Alright, I think it's time we move closer. Why? Because of our bad hit chances, and then we can be helped in case someone else goes down. So, should I resurrect him? Probably. After we do a disarming strike on Ketheric. But I know you can make it. He's saved. Break his soul.
Isabel! My lord brought her back once already. You are dead.
My death. You will not me.
Can't you resurrect her again? Please? Please resurrect your daughter, sir. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, that changes things. Hold on. You see what I see? We can have 3 zombies. There's a Starian. Too far. Well, bye. Wait, it works. Oh, they don't have to be dead. Okay, that's a bit, you know, doesn't seem like that's intended. I think I just used the corpse of Lae'zel when she's not even a corpse, you know. And then let's use a small pot. Where are you going? Oh, really? God damn. More damn. I require more. Probably. Will this dismiss the others? Not enough space. Oh. Yeah, it does. No? Yes, yes, okay. So that was completely useless. Almost. So we got one more, but still. Oh, and I also did archers accidentally. Whoops. Do I have my action? I still do, and I didn't attack, so I can use revive if I... Except I'm raging.
Right on my feet.
Okay, let's not do that. What? Holy fire? Why can I not see that? Why? Is it from the moonbeam? I do see some of it. It's probably from her. Although I don't see any more signs besides that. Okay, whose turn is it? No! I'm going down so you won't get murdered. Okay, Gale, you need to rest someone, I think. Except you cannot reach them. Still cannot reach them. No. Well... Oh, he's technically undead, right. Let's do a true strike then. For the others. I mean, she can't be killed unless I use the spear. And maybe... You know what? I bet the spear doesn't work here because Shadowheart said something along the lines that only... Or even the description on the spear said something that if Shar wishes, that's the only time that we could actually kill the Night Song, no? I don't even think we have it. I will just keep throwing shit. Even though we are not really hitting, but... Ooh! No... Misclick. You know what? In case his armor has paladin properties, maybe it was a mistake to buy that 9k armor. Yeah, drop does not work. You can't just command it. But I mean, I assume we will have his weapon in the way. But I kind of wanna try and disarm him. So the fight is almost finished. No, the fire.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
Look at the
I
skeleton.
am eternal.
He will jump, huh? Your gear though!
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Your gear! Fool. Shit. Phase 2, isn't it? I'm not sure how I imagined Merkel.
By Mistress Silken Tresses.
But it wasn't like this. God damn. I was not expecting to fight a god. I guess technically it's the apostle of Merkel and the visage of the dead god, but god damn, that's so fucking cool. Like, even as someone who barely knows, you know, like D&D lore, it's cool. The apostle executes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby creatures. It's also blinded. I think that's because I'm close with the Latender thing. Legendary resistance, crowd control. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw, affecting multiple targets. Consume the Faithful. The apostle can use a reaction to contribute sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. Consume the necromite soul and gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. Holy shit. I'm just not even going to acknowledge that's a thing. Defense, Dark Vision, Divine Health. The divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Extra attack, Fey Ancestry. Oh, maybe some of it. Do you think some of it is an overlap from Catherick? It seems so. She was a Fey. He would have Dark Vision, Defense, Extra Attack. Immutable Form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has a +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. Improved Divine... so we cannot banish it and such. Improved Divine Smite. Opportunity Attack. It does not say it's a god. It's only 200. I guess it's a pile of bones. Still cannot throw it though. Seems like bludgeoning is its weakest. Poison, necrotic, and cold res, which is not great. Whose turn is it?
Let's go.
You need to do something about yourself. I can't drink apparently. Why? You are unable to heal yourself right now? Because why? Who said so? Yeah, like... Disarm him. Of course. Can't flee that way because the fire. Thankfully it did not end my rage. Now I'm curious, if I throw something. That something is lost forever. Though I cannot throw stuff anymore. Let's try and move over there. But I don't know if undead gets affected by bone chill or not. And with you, let's try and move up here. I could have dashed. Oops. It's actually not that bad. I do see some more of the holy fire now.
You will not take me.
Right here though. Funny line. TP over here.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
So he was an Oathbreaker Barbarian. I feel like it's all her, really. Huh. You know what? If we kill the Night Song, I wonder if this scenario would play out the same way. Oh well. I can't throw important things, so... Do you guys mind? Yeah, just give me a torch. No, 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 no. That's not a torch. It looks like it, but it's not. It's prone, actually. And then just hit it. Okay, concuss it maybe. Still have disarming melee. Strike. It would be mega cool if we could get it to drop the sight. Like the mega sight. Okay, now I can heal, and I will heal twice. Let's get into position. There's one of these things still. Hazel has to heal too. The big pot. She can only do it once.
I will not know failure. Taking position.
Think. How are you against fire? You are fine. You only have level 1 slots left. Ooh, you know what? I have to learn Fireball. Wish there was like an auto stack button too. It would help a lot. I mean, I could use another wall of fire, but after last time, maybe not. I think, yeah, I think just Firebolt is our best option. Oh look, there's like 2 other skeletons there. Such a cool design. Like incense burners. Our rage ended? Why? Or maybe 10 turns was over. Oh, or maybe we didn't hit it. I could conjure us. How much health you have left? Worth a charge? Not really. It's only for the extra throw option. No, actually it does. Why, you may ask? Because it gives damage resistance. Although it doesn't really do much against us. I almost feel like with the Dame Aileen alive, this is more of a showcase fight. Like a more of a symbolic phase, you know. Ooh, I'm in the bone chill. Wait, I thought you were immune to necrotic. No, you are just a resistant. That's quite silly. Being the god of death and all. Well, one of them. But he's the most, or like, he's like the bony guy, right? Because I think Baal is murder. And then Bane is... I don't really know. I Don't know what exactly Bane is.
This is your end.
Pommel it. Wow. Whoa! What to do, what to do, now that I... Huh? What? Why was it taking damage in real time while we are all in a turn-based scenario? And also... What the fuck? Why am I here? We just saw ourselves get knocked off. No, that was a Starion. Oh, that was a Starion, not Raisin. I can't reach it. Could teleport. What? Where did you come from? Oh, there's more of these things around. They don't do shit though. Oh, never mind. Now they do. All at once. Have a syringe. Feel like I should rest him for the dialogue, you know. But if I do that, no, I can't do that. Yeah, can't do that. It's just that it's costing us a lot of money instead of doing it in camp. And never mind, I cannot do it with you. So. I will just put him down here. Then back him.
Another parasite. Collected.
Chosen of
It might
Merkel
be
is
useful.
dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh. Oh, he got spat back out. Oh no, look, there's the torch. Can I actually reach it? No. Okay. Lot to take in. Hold on. And there's still a lot to do here. Such as collecting our shit. Maybe we should do that first before doing anything else. In case that will teleport us into F3. I hope we can still walk around here though. Although I would question what would become of the Moonrise Towers then. Will it just turn against us? Do they know that Ketheric is dead? Although you could argue that Ketheric tried to betray the quote-unquote absolute. I also noticed that achievement. It said that kill Miracle, or the avatar of Miracle, or the visage or whatever before it summons, or before it eats any necromites. Okay, there's a lot to read here. We are going to start and read it all. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Thursday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. Maybe presume your attendance, Lord Rilin, committee chair. The Grand Design. Dictated to Scribe Yantus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illiterate slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitarid? What's that? I don't know what that is. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The elites shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task. It was clear that they all have infightings, at least they didn't like Ketheric, the both of them, but I definitely feel like all three of them have their own ambitions, the absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the absolute, the promise that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a light. Oh, okay. I guess this is like almost like a modern, like you could make this allegory to modern times, you know, with like conspiracy theories, invasion plans. A map of the sword course from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of M, including several of the nearer archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Should I take these? I always take these in hopes that I can show it to authorities or something if needed. I doubt any of them would listen. Oh, I see the syringe. Where is it? Oh, that's that syringe. Okay, first though, let's go up here. Let me see, do you have a dialogue?
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
An elder brain. That was the heart of the absolute?
Merkel's chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
Interesting that it does not give you the option to go into their own, like into their little cutscenes now. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, so sometimes I accidentally take bones and stuff I don't want to. Okay. These are all my things that I have parked at these guys. Isabel. Ooh, she had a tadpole. Janil's gloves. Defy villainy. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. I can see the use of this more and more. Speed +1 and Moon Devotion Robe. Salune's protection. While the wearer has a mage armor, each successful saving throw causes a source of the saving throw to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. The source? Wouldn't that mean us? Probably not, but the way that is conveyed, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's give it to Gale. Doesn't sound bad, actually.
Salutations.
Although I forgot that Gale now wears medium. Not a robe. But we could change that back. Yeah, actually we should probably change it back. And then he would have produced flames still.
Action, not reaction.
Do we need this? I feel like this is still better. But did that put the old armor on Gale? Yes.
Delicious. All's well that ends. Not
Okay.
as bad as it could have.
I am avoiding Katarikana purpose. Let's talk to the dame. You mad?
We fly at your word.
Oh.
We fly at your word.
Take his whole armor. Come on, dude. That's a sick armor.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How can you come out here? Are we not going to question that? And also, what about all my other party members seeing my own OC? You know? Catterick transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketherick was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Ah, okay, that's what Bane is.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Yeah. We've known that for a time now. Or suspected it. Okay, I should not act so cocky. Chosen of the Death 3? Let's ask it.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
But working together and with those stones and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
You know, because of this, for a while, I was thinking that Withers is perhaps not either of them, or in the service of either of them. I still don't think that Withers itself is a god, but I told you that he had like this check in early access that would confirm that he has a divine power behind him. I increasingly think, and based on the place where we found him, that he is somehow still in the service of Jergal. Even after, because these dead three basically took the power of Jergal, the original god of death, the old god of death, like Bane, Miracle, and Baal. So I feel like that's why Withers is technically with us. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
The way out. Are you just leaving? Bye. Got his shield, his armor, and his warhammer. Just does psychic, but it's a 9 to 21, which is massive. What's that arm move? Weakening strike. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts a weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Creatures without weapons can't have weak grip. Has advantage on attack rolls and strength saving. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Removed if an ally helps this creature. So you can kind of like break their arms. This hammer's way is centered on enchanted obsidian at the base of the head. Some nights before bed, Ketheric would sneak a wave-faced glance at the hammer and think about the stone. Wonder what unknown facet of his heart bore his way. Okay. Reaper's Embrace. 19, look at that. It's heavy, of course. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex saving throws. And on stealth checks too. Oops, sorry, I burped. Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures for 3 turns. Movement speed halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. I guess we can... But... we need more people. Catherick Shield. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed at the dex saving throw. In the Theater of Dreams, Catherick killed his wife every night. That wasn't how things happened, but always upon waking, he would glare into the dark, long-faced and sullen, and he would think, I keep you alive with my memories, beloved, I kill you with what I've become. And the note. Papa, I love you. Love from... is. You know what time it is? The Mask of Fame. Oh, of course, he's undead. And I turned Isabel's body into mush. Well, hold on, before we step in there. That armor, this is medium. I can wear medium myself. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath, and it gives me con. That's the big thing why I did not want to use it. It feels like maybe we should get something for Astarion, but that's dumb. You don't have to use every piece of gear, but at the same time, you know. Because the anti-crit on this is awesome. Let's put it on laser for now. Then show the latest again. Shield, Catherick Shield. No one is a shield user. The hammer though. That hammer is quite nice, isn't it? And it also does psychic. But it does not have the soul breaker and the initiative. So yeah. It is versatile, so it could be used with a shield. Choices. The stone on its own does nothing. Well, let's see where this leads after I fix my weight situation. I don't know if we should keep this. Also, the resonance, is it up? Yeah. I guess the mines could be put on someone else because we used them already. Portal to the surface.
Been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Our goal is clear, is it not? We defeat the remaining Chosen and the Elder Brain they control.
Ambiguity does not come naturally to you, does it, Lae'zel? Your life must be far simpler for it.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I mean to learn from you. Mintara just took the place of Catherick? Is this our base now? What the fuck?
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Okay. Okay. Let's save. Let's save here. So this may mean that we could go down. We are not forced to immediately, yeah, just go and step forward. Which I actually like. You know what? I'm going to call this episode here. And see what's next in the next one. Yeah, let's do that. Bye.